did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. A lot. And the arachnid kind. Big, spider-like critter, mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. You gotta be on your toes to fight one of them. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Yeah.
Either they have squatters or their decorator should be shot. Or both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Combat prop. Gift to hasten our perfection.
Armed and ready. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much...
Oh no, it's... No, 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 no. No, no, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Whoa, why won't it stop burning?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything. When all is consumed, all will become equal. The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key. When all is consumed, all will become equal. Our only salvation lies in annihilation. Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Everything must be gone before it can become our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Recharge for mayhem!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Back and scan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Plaza. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
It's a fight!
Unfriendly company.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come now, let's go.
Combatant scanned.
Who needs to die?
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order again, I go. Order traitors? Fine. The rest, I leave. For good.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest. .36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them? It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Commander, don't...
the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety. Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Enemy spotted.
It's a fight!
Straight at them!
Baton scanned.
Return!
That wasn't intentional.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. Unfriendly nearby. For combatant analysis.
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
You leave at once. You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your...
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Vangelis killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your dissonance?
Combat probably.
Quick one, so...
Yeah!
My gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key. Transcendence! I have power unto the architect!
Threat detected.
Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
Advancing to hasten their...
You better sleep with both eyes open.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here. The rift is my favorite treatment.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Hostile in proximity.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Straight at them! You unworthy sprat! Closing in! I'm coming for you! Out of the way. Straight at them!
What's up, Commander? Don't...
Look sharp. It's a fight.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultivator or scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
On their weaknesses.
many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commissioner.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Commander's almost dead.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Barry, Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out. Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are. And anyway, this is... She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational longings to just...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already helped the survivors at Opportunity get back on their feet. Best they can, anyhow. So let's do right by them, by finding out the truth. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. Why are you asking? Who are you? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally... I wish I knew. I haven't seen her since... Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. What do you mean? He's an archivist from the Order. That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of for some reason, she interceded on my... She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so good. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. I did try to. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over. Now that I know what I do, I no longer... She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her,
my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key. Look sharp, in the fight!
Aggressive and ready. Either restore my life or avenge me. End this fight on my feet.
I'll cross them off. I am at full burn today.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Why are you still alive? There's obviously been some ghastly mistake here I'm failing to understand. Have you not heard the latest revelation? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. If you had, you'd know you were marked for death and you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not?
Got my lamp on a hostile.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Aggressors in ring. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You're obviously unaware that you've been Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan?
You were revealed.
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? Now.
Trouble ahead.
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler,
Celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitorous cell have been dealt with.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Near death, not a good. Aggressor at hand. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal life, if it's all the same to you.
Why are you still alive? You're obviously unaware. It's glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd know. Ziegler,
you
make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife.
Trouble ahead.
Not a good move, Commander.
Wrist weapon prime. Help me.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. Never. And I'd thank you not to suggest such. If only it were that simple. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean— Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Back in business.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign
Huh. Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest stage, exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources. Ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through devised the path.
wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that...
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right, well, don't let me keep you.
Yeah.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Outlands?
If we factor
I still
the
don't
random
get it,
elements
Bueller.
offsetting certain
Run me through it again.
there's nothing to run for.
The grand plan is the Apologies, outsider. Lately, you are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies out. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Sorry, busy.
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
So many dead. Places falling.
Thus, if we could algorithmic dissonance.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. All in this together.
All those poor people.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what
My
you have.
noggin sure is sore.
You got business? No? Move on. Reckon you at least know how to oil the gears of Ingress. Likely you ain't some protectorate or Order Stoolie. But I'm still gonna be watching. Go ahead.
Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only the finest of tastes. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. The Order has such an antiquated philosophy on the smuggling of contraband. Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises. Sub Rosa thanks you for your... What fine contraband might...
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Twister.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance.
As I once struggled to keep the light. Most regrettable.
architect. First an attack on the monastery, and now the agent. Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
I assure you these traitors have... Traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
With the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But why? Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scared. Either restore my life or avenge. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Balancing the equation.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Outside of target. Balancing the equation.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating disturbance. Obviating. Reacquiring target. Aborting search. It's Fibonacci.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting.
Enemy spotted.
I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wyatt
document every corpse we find, so we have an axe you find, so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes. But also not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. And it's not our fault they chose wrong.
Terminating unpredictability.
Mobilizing. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Reacquiring target. Bounding back.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
We have time
I'm
for a
alive.
quick dip.
Who needs to die?
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Architect's perspiring brow if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
I'll tell you what you can save us from. Rude novices who don't observe proper anchor hold etiquette.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Proceeding to attack.
Plan will be terminated.
Vitals are in the red,
Proceeding
Commander.
forward.
Combatant scanned.
You're possible.
To shoot the enemy.
know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was
I'll
in
handle
Auntie's
this.
choice.
It's the unknown variable.
I don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Check your Thorpificator is charged. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Refraining from a... I would not refuse medical support. Proceed. Thank you, dear. Hostilities are afoot.
Eliminate the target.
Recharge for mayhem.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
With both eyes open.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented. whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Raise high probability. Wiley trap is here. We let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals. Combat problem. Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my life or avenge. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Proceeding to attack.
The battle is rejoined! A grenade on its predetermined...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Grenade out!
Adversary vulnerability.
Mobilizing. Wrist weapon prime!
Anticipating trouble. Presumably some
I'll handle
premeditated
this.
violence.
I have a...
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the court press machine! Oh, thank the architect! Not that I was concerned by you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividend for all of us.
look at weak distance.
Enemy spotted.
A potentially aberrant event.
Unconclusive. Aborting time sync. Verifying hostile presence. Reacquiring target. Anomalous disturbance. Surrender or... Hostilities are... Combatant scans. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm alive.
Vitals are in the red.
Fencing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm in my pride.
Proceeding to attack.
Hostilities are again afoot.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
phenomena.
Huh?
Honing in on possible
Hostilities are afoot.
Scoping out a hostage.
Assessing.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Enemy spotted.
Consider self-preservation of... Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Readying application of force.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals. becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? And here I was almost persuaded you had an actual plan. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Ratchet.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device of yours, you'll never do this.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Projector. I will attend to you.
Enemy.
Proceeding on.
Target. Medic, please.
Replenishing mechanism.
A fractional effort. Advancing for an ideal firing range.
Narrowing the gap to my target.
Here, an explosive result. Advancing for an ideal firing range.
You're presupposing on a perceived threat.
Assassinate.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me harm.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Fortificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Laid it.
scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Amplificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Replenishing mechanism.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. You've suffered extensive damage.
Right. Replenishing mechanism.
Please.
You are immaterial to advancing the plan.
False, unsteady, capricious, inconstant. Navigating forward.
Ratcheting.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Replenishing mechanism.
Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Replenishing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
moving in the hard place. Trust me.
Move back! Try to limit further damage. Hostility!
Riddle me with bullets all you like.
Unfriendly company.
Device.
They're mine.
You'll never do me.
Not possible. No target to gun. No target, Commander. Don't either restore my life or avenge my death.
Target analyzed. Late stun weapon ready, Commander. Batten scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Replenishing mechanism.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Batten scan.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Vitals are in the red.
Enemy spotted.
So predictable.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I would not refuse medical support.
Advancing for an ideal firing solution. No need.
Assist.
Mobilize.
Riddle me with bullets all you like.
Aggressor at hand.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
attempting to destroy the navigating toward adversary.
Check your...
Target relocated. An inevitable outcome.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this
Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Combatant scanned. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests. Thank you.
Pursuit is concluding as predicted.
Check your scopes for consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Grenade on its
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Investigating disturbance.
Combatant scared. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Balancing the equation.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Rifle through his files for answers.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.